How about now? Alrighty. Fantastic. Everybody, good morning, and hope you're all having a wonderful Sunday. Can hear fantastic. We're gonna go ahead and transition to there we go, look at that. Switching back over to the Battle of Polytopia. So, where we last left off, I know everybody's probably more excited for the multiplayer games. But I ended up having pretty much everybody unanimously say, yeah, go for it. So, last stream, we finally, after about a year and a half of streaming Polytopia, finally finished getting all of the tribes to 100% domination. Every single one of these, 100% glowing background, 100% glowing background. Luxador was the final tribe to finally get to 100%. This time, we're going to be starting on Perfection. Now, I did a couple of practice Perfection games on my phone, and oh boy, are we in for a journey. I ain't gonna lie, it's gonna be rough. We're going to be starting off with the first of the free-to-play tribes, Shinshi. They start their journey in the dense mountains surrounded by beautiful cherry blossoms. Shinshi starts the game with the climbing technology. Now, in order to get perfection, 100%, there's a couple things to note. So if we go to the high scores, we're just going to look at Shinshi, and they're kind of capped out about 150. And they're all pretty consistent. I'm actually a little bit lower down here. I ended up scoring an 89, so it's just barely not good enough to be on the leaderboards. Or at least on my phone for the week. So what we have here is your how-to guide on how to maximize your points when it comes to perfection. So previously on domination, y'all saw me just doing it 1 versus 1, and then when the Path of the Ocean update came out, we ended up switching it to fight against 2 bots because 1 was not enough time for us to be able to build up an economy, get onto the water, and then defeat the AI, because more than likely you just couldn't get it done within you couldn't get it done within 10 turns just on any map. And the idea is to show you how to be more consistent on being able to get your perfect scores. Shinshi, all of these are going to be roughly the same. First one is, what difficulty are you playing on? Oops, we got to go back to perfection. First one we're going to look at is difficulty. Notice here the difficulty bonus. You want this bonus essentially to be as high as possible in order to get the highest score possible. So if you're on easy, you're at 100%, and you need to get 100,000 points in order to get perfect. And notice there are a lot of those scores that are at 90. What those scores are probably doing is going to be something along the lines of like 3 opponents on crazy. You're going to be getting 210. Notice if I play on easy, that's still only 130. On average, you're going to be ending your game with about 40 to 50,000 points. Because you're going to be spamming out temples and parks, you know, completely different than what we're normally used to. But even if you're ending with 40 or 50,000, this 130% is not going to be good enough. So you need to be able to defeat the crazy AI once again. But if you're doing everything that you should be doing in a normal game of Polytopia, hey Christopher, we're talking about perfection and how to maximize your points, because we're going to be doing perfection for the first time. Well, on stream. I've done it. I've got like 6 tribes perfected on my phone, but I quit because it's gonna be fun. We're gonna be always having some content. But the last question is how many opponents? Now, if we're ending the game with 40 to 50,000 points, or maybe even 30,000 points, again, we're trying to maximize this difficulty. So if we go with one opponent, we're going to have to be spending more of our turns investing in our economy, followed by just building temples ourselves. And you have to get it started by like turn 18, turn 20, or else you're just not going to have enough time to get the score you need. Whereas if we go against 15 opponents, the difficulty bonus goes all the way up to 245. So where's the sweet spot? Notice we start off at 180, 200, 210, 217, and it kind of trickles down less and less and less the more we add, where even literally here, it adds just a single percent. Technically, what you would want to do is give yourself the biggest bonus. I'm going to let whoever's currently here give a little vote. I should have asked this actually a long time ago, because for those who are going to be free to play, you're only going to have access to 3 tribes, which means 3 opponents is what you're going to be fighting against. That's all you got access to. So this is unfortunately the only moment, except for Cymanti and small maps. But I could just play against 3 opponents to go, here's what like the free-to-play experience would be, as well as that, or we go all out and maximize against 15 opponents. And honestly, in order to maximize your perfection run, this is the correct way to go. And I will be showing off why. Because A, most free points given thanks to difficulty. But 2, we're going to be utilizing a very specific thing at the very start of the game. So we're going to go ahead and jump right on into that. And immediately, we've got a questionable start. Because if I do what I need to do, there's a chance that the Explorer... Well, hold on. 1, 2... Ain't gonna lie, this is really bad. This is very bad. So, in order to fix this issue we're about to have, I need to send this warrior this way. So here's what we're looking at. We're going to be leveling up our city as quickly as possible to level 2. Not to get a workshop, but to explore. Because the more vision we get, the more enemies we find, the more free stars we get to be able to improve our economy. However, if I send this warrior to this tile, all of these clouds are uncovered. Meaning, the only place the Explorer is going to be heading over to is going to be this tile up here, as well as this tile down here. And unfortunately, they're both within 2 squares. 1, 2, and 1, 2. And by just exploring here, I would be losing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would be losing 3 additional movement in order to find other AIs, and that's less stars. We're going to be spending an extra turn training a warrior. This way, this warrior can go here, and this warrior can go here, and find our opponents. Pass the turn. We have 30 turns to play. There's Aquarion. There's our tower, and immediately Kiku has already found us. There's Imo. And there's the Aquarion capital. Perfect. So what do we do to follow up right over here? Well, that's very simple. We're going to go mining. And mine. And we're going to get our Explorer. So notice, because thanks to Explore AI, it's either going to go here, or right here onto this mountain. I'm actually expecting it to go onto this mountain to immediately discover this. And hopefully we can find as many AIs out in the distance. Oh, not good. Come on. Luxador, yes. Polaris, yes, keep going. Cymanti, yes. Keep going. Good to go, good to go, good to go. Good to go, good to go, good to go. Quetzali, look at that. We have received so many free stars. That is perfect. What that allows us to do is build a mine here, thanks to the pops, immediately get ourselves some free resources. And what I would like to do is go ahead and get smithery. We're going to build a forge here. So again, we're just trying to maximize our economy. Now, if I get population growth, it's going to be a little bit tricky. You know what? I'd rather maximize my economy in the late game. We're going to have to go with a border growth here. Because I won't be able to get a giant really, really quickly. So next turn, we're going to start training swordsmen. And start killing out a couple of the AIs. Alright, you go here. Schwadsman. And we gotta move this warrior here, right? Because we actually don't worry about if our units die, but we're not gonna attack anybody. Now, IMO should be attacking Aquarion here in order to protect its. Never mind, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just a streamer who plays a video game. I don't know anything. We're gonna move our swordsman here, and I think I'd rather just recover here. The idea is I do want to go ahead and try to attack Aquarion and secure that city. Do I need another swordsman? Because all of our stars are very precious in these first few turns. I need both forestry and hunting. Because we are still looking to improve our economy, get a giant. Because a giant will allow us to siege Kiku. So the sooner we can accomplish that, the better. Because your first few, you're going to want to be getting giants in order to try to snowball the game in your favor, and then just have a constant wave of going out and conquering everybody. I do have another option of I could try to head to strategy and diplomacy and piece up with the other AIs that I'm currently not fighting against. Because right now, nobody really has any vision of me. Oh, no, Symanti actually has vision of me. Interesting. If I sent them a peace treaty, I could probably embassy up with them and get a free 4 stars per turn. Quetzali should have nothing. Aquarion, of course, they're indifferent. And Luxador, they have no explorers because Luxador. But the last question is do we train a swordsman? I think the answer here is no. We should be good. Because I really just want all 3 of these to be heading over to deal with Aquarion. So I think we just passed the turn here. We're going to gamble that. You're going to have to do a little bit of gambling. Especially since this entire map essentially comes down to luck. Run for the run god. Alrighty. So IMO is actually heading straight for my capital. I will have to train a unit there in order to defend it. But that's okay. We shall be fine. And we shall conquer. We actually got to do a little bit of math. I need to see really fast. We need to move this here. Hey, Demetrio, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream. All right, we're going to do a quick bot command. We're going to do a calculate, because I think the answer is no. Warrior with 9, versus a warrior with 5, but has defense. Oh, no, they actually do kill, and it's exact kill. All right, so we can actually siege both here. And that's what I would like to go ahead and do. We're going to move here. Bop-a-da-bop. Move over here, secure the kill. Move here, secure this kill. And in order to protect our economy, we should go ahead and train a swordsman. I mean, all I need to really do is train a warrior here in order to protect our capital. But the swordsman will do a little bit better snowballing for us down the line. So go ahead and grab that swordsman. Pass the turn. Bop-a-bop. That's Polaris out of the game. Bop-a-bop. And with that, we now have 2 kills. I actually do want to go ahead and get 1 additional kill here for the swordsman. That gets us 1 step closer to the killer monument. Monuments are important to help snowball the game. Before we claim these 2 cities, we need a couple of very important techs in order to get ourselves our giant. We're going to go ahead and grab both hunting and forestry. That leaves us with, like, no stars per turn. But we're going to go ahead and capture here. And then we're going to go ahead and capture here. Goodbye, Imo, and goodbye, Aquarion. And look at that. We now have... Ooh... Too bad that we had to place this forge as quickly as possible. This is such a good forge spot now that we have it. But we really needed the better economy in the short term. We could start planning a little bit more in the long term now. Hold on, I'm going to do a little bit of thinking here. So, I do plan... Because we have a forge here, we're going to want to place a market here on this tile. What I would like to do, because we're going to be chopping this, but a market's going to go here, and then we can place a sawmill here on this location, meaning that we're going to want to place a market here, meaning we can place the forge on this tile. So we're going to want to go ahead and chop this tree, and I would like to go ahead and level up this city here. So what we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to hunt. We're going to clear this forest, and I need 1 more star. Now, I could just immediately chop this, but we lose this animal. Is there anywhere else that would be better for me to just go ahead and place it? Looking, but I'm not seeing any place. I could just go ahead and clear this forest, so it's not going to hurt me too much. We're going to hunt here. And then the question now is, do we explore or workshop? I don't know if I'm going to actually be able to find anybody else with an explorer here, and I'd rather start snowballing my economy. So there we go. We're going to go ahead and pick that up. This warrior may as well recover. And with that, we'll pass the turn. We've got 25 more turns to go. Don't forget, a lot of this game, unfortunately, ends up becoming luck-based. So there's a good chance that we just fail this just due to bad luck. But right now, we're actually having one of the best starts we could possibly ask for. First things first, we're immediately going to place a mine here. That's a free 5 stars. We're almost never going to be using walls. The idea is, again, we need to snowball ourselves to that victory. If I pull up, we're just gonna add window capture, add source, calc, add source. So if we add this here, we're gonna go ahead and just clear this completely out. Don't forget, our goal is 100,000. So 100,000, 1, 2, 3, divided by 2.45. So we need at least a score of 40,816 in order to get perfect. That is what we are looking for. We're going to go ahead and hide that calculator. Get that out of there. So how do we finish getting these last remaining points? Well, first thing I could do is we could place a forge here as intended. It will cost us 5 stars for the turn. But I think I'd rather go ahead and do that. So we're going to go ahead and place this mine. One, two. Get this forge here. Resources. You have a giant in the Aquarion City. I do have a giant in the Aquarion City. Well, I have to chop now in order to get that giant, but you are correct. We do have a giant in the Aquarion City. Maybe I should have gone ahead and got that giant first. Now that I think about it, you're right. I should have gotten that first. I thought I could have... I mean, I still can. I still can, but it's going to cost me an animal. 1, 2, 3... It's a Utopia, yeah. So, actually, I could just place it here. You're right. Even better off. It's going to sacrifice a fruit, but that's going to be way better. Yeah, let's do it. Because that actually also allows us to kill Luxador here. Population growth. Good find, everybody. Demetrio, you're the MVP here. Super unit. Boom. Metropolis is complete. Which allows us to bring the swordsman here. Oh, no. Dang. Does anybody remember which direction I attacked this city? Because I think I attacked from here, which means if I push, this warrior's going to go to this tile. If only the warrior was facing this, if only the warrior was facing north, I could push it. I'm going to go ahead. We're going to hunt here. Hunt here. And Park of Fortune all the way out here. 1, 2, 3. Super unit. Gets us another giant. So now we can start making an aggressive push. From the mountain? Yeah. Wait, was it from the mountain? Yeah, it's still the wrong direction. Which is unfortunate. But now I can clear this forest. And... clear this forest. May I ask, what is the goal of the game? The goal of this game is within 30 turns to get the highest score possible. Oh, that was a misplay. I should have chopped this instead because this forge is better. We're just going to go ahead and clear this out. Build ourselves a lumber hut. Now, I have the options between population growth here and a border growth. A border growth gets me this tile, which can improve the lumber hut or the sawmill by giving me an additional lumber huts here, but that's all it does. After that, it actually kind of makes things a little more difficult, but it does get me more water access. It also just gives me more tiles in general. But is it worth slowing down another giant? Water. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that. We're going to go ahead and get the border growth. So I don't think... I won't be able to get the giants anyways in a few turns, so we're going to go and get border growth. I'm going to go ahead and move this unit here. Move this unit here. Man, if only I could build a bridge here. We're going to move this unit to this tile here. Mostly to try to reduce hostilities with Kiku so they don't start attacking us first. Now, they are a little bit afraid because our borders are touching. There's not much else we could do with this turn, so we're going to go and pass just to let the game keep moving forward. There's Venger. Have we met them yet? No, we have not. Woohoo! Oh, and Zabazi! Fantastic. That's another free 10 stars. All right. So, this city's level 3. Good news is we're not going to have to worry about any walls. The more thing I'm concerned about... we need to get fishing and start getting onto the water. This giant might as well move here. Do I go ahead and just start attacking Luxador? Hold on, we're going to be nowhere near the amount of points we're actually going to need. Because even if we calculate just a swordsman, unfortunately it's at 12 health. Because they attacked it versus a defender with defense. It does, like, not a lot of damage. So we're going to have to kill Luxador in 2 turns. But that's okay. That'll give us time to get a couple of other important techs. What I would like to do is go ahead and pick up fishing. We're going to go ahead and port here. Hee-ho! Port here. You go there. Ooh, we'll be able to find barter. And we need to make sure we have the proper amount of points. You attacked me first, so that's on you. We're going to move this warrior here, just to de-incentivize Luxador just a little bit. I also don't like how Quetzal's got to be threatening this city in the following turn. So, we're going to want... man, they got city walls. / calculate. Will a swordsman as a scout and then a giant be good enough to hit a warrior with a wall? Yes, it'll be more than enough. So, the only thing that concerns me now is if Kiku gets defenders. So I have enough for that. So actually what I can go ahead and do is just train a swordsman here. Schwarzman. And pass the turn. Again, not too much else we can do. Luxador's on the defense, which is good. Alright. Next, we're going to go ahead and pick up sailing. Immediately upgrade this to a scout. Hopefully find barter, which we do. I don't like this. This is a thing. It displeases me. This thing, I do not like it. I need to put myself in a position so that way... we gotta move this juggernaut here. Hee-haw! I need to get out of the bomber's range. Arg. I gotta attack here, don't I? And... Hugo there, Hugo there. Hugo there. Schwarzman can go down. This warrior actually can just defend this city here for just a turn. But we're going to train a safety swordsman here just to protect our city. I mean, a warrior's going to be cheaper. Yeah, it's got to be a warrior and then a warrior here. Specifically for the whole purpose of this warrior can get here and become another scout. Again, try to start snowballing even more. Oh, fire's going on in the south. Alrighty. And with this, goodbye. You go here. Ooh, Imperius. Let's try to pretend to be friends with Imperius for a little bit. They're afraid that we're dominating, which is completely reasonable. We are nowhere near close to being able to get... what I would like to go ahead and do is make a friend, I think. Man, I also really need to get trade rolling so we can get those markets up as quickly as possible, because I got a market spot here, we got a market spot here, we got another market spot. Oh, yeah, we really need to just be heading towards trade. While diplomacy is cute, scouts for days! Yes. We do need to start beelining trade. You go here. Bop-a-da-bop. And secure this siege. This warrior gets to stay here. No reason for us to lose that city. You go here. What does Barter think of us? They're indifferent. They don't like that we're, you know, kind of touching borders as well as have units on their borders. Understandable. But, also they should, just accept it. We're just gonna have you recover. I need you to just hold this position. Don't know what I'm doing with Symanti yet, but I do want to consider heading over and sneaking a kill against Quetzali. We're actually making excellent progress, so... do I go ahead and just start getting riders? Roads would be good. A road here would connect the city. A road here and a road here would connect the city. There's no reason for us to go ahead and get the techs now, because they do nothing for us this turn. Do I go ahead and just train another warrior? Yeah, we gotta go with cheap units for now. Pass the turn. Hey. Gotta head to bed or work tonight. I'm exhausted. Thanks for stopping by, Ashter. Wonderful to see you again. Hope to see you again next time. Navigation. Right now it's just 13 stars. We're going to pick it up. Go ahead and claim this. And right now Imperius is feeling very good with us. So I'd like to keep that friendship a-rolling. Before we capture everything. 1, 2, 3. Capture. Goodbye, Kiku. And... goodbye, Luxador. You will not be missed. Why would you hit me? Why you have to be mean? It's only a game. You go there, you go there, you go there. And we're going to start moving you south in order to become another boat. Now, with Kiku gone, Imperius is actually still happy with us. Fantastic. So, we're going to do everything we can to try to avoid having our borders touch, and we don't want any of our units on there. Oh, I want that starfish. We don't want to have any units on their borders. Ooh, this is actually a really good bomber location, but we really need to get this, Shalom! How's it going? It's good to see you again. Do I want to go ahead and start fighting Symanti? What do they think of me? Notice, in this game mode, I am going to be checking how the bot's attitude is towards me, because we want to properly juggle their attitude. Like Quetzali, I really want to make sure that they're okay with us. And I would rather get a sneak attack, because I've got an excellent position to hit them with a sneak attack. They're indifferent. Fair enough. Same thing with Symanti. They're not super happy with us. Zabazi doesn't know of us yet. I could send people peace treaties so they get vision of me in order to fix that. You could have you just go down to there. And... Ooh. Man, if only this was metal. That would have been a lot nicer. We go ahead. We need to save up our stars. Pass the turn. Ooh, Yadak! Come on, Yadak, stay alive. Well, Barter's gonna kill them. Yeah. Why you do this? Barter, you are doing a terrible job. Yadak has sent me peace. Yes. A peace treaty is perfect. That means that we will be incapable of attacking each other. Going good. Another beautiful Sunday. The weather's finally breaking for fall. It is. Thank goodness. Simanti here with such a fun guy border. The heck? Market goes here. Boom. Immediate 5 extra stars per turn. If I... If I clear this, I could place another... Hold on. I have to juggle both the short term and the long term. We're going to go ahead and place this market here. I know it was not the greatest spot, but it's going to cost us way too much to fix it, so we just got to stick with it at this point. And I kind of want to place a market here, which means I can chop here, because I could put a forge here. We can chop this tile here, and then place another... I still don't have organization. I'm gonna go ahead and clear this forest. Market. Profit. Mine. Forge. Population growth. And... Hunt? Oh, super you. Why did you go down? A defender attacked it! Arrgh! Okay, we're fine. This is fine. It's fine. I completely did not realize that they had done that. Barter, you are being absolutely unfun to me right now. I need you to go here. This could become a scout. Move over here and kill the bomber. Then you're stuck. Dang. What's the fastest way for us to win? I think we just move this warrior here. Move this giant here. And then we can actually start roading giants forward. Because we do have the roads tech. We're going to go ahead and scout. Because I do want to go ahead and kill that bomber. He might as well get an attack. Make Imperius even happier that we're still attacking the same people. But they don't like how I'm about to win the game. Dang. If I could establish an embassy with them, that'd be great. But that's all the way down here. We're nowhere near that. Still counting. We're still counting. Kester saying in the Discord. Loves how it. Chilito is trying to stop me from using Polycalc because he thinks it's cheating. Fair enough. It's not. Recover. You go here. Hugo. Here. And then the last question I think we need to ask is Zekias now says, I recently lost so many games to Simanti by playing Aquarion on 256 continents. Yeah, I just lost a game. I mean, it's still going on my phone, but I just lost one as Aquarion because Imperius managed to take a city between us turn faster before I could. And due to lack of economy, I just can't catch up. So it feels bad. Not much I could do about it. All right. There's not really much else I could do. The last question is do we train any additional units? And I've got 2 boats here I can't upgrade because it's a little expensive. Because the Raichi can swim on flooded tiles and can storm... Yeah, Raichi are apparently pretty good against Aquarion, which is crazy. I think we just passed the turn here. I do need to keep snowballing this economy to try to get myself in a winning position. I think I need to go ahead and just train a bomber here. We can move you... We can move you here. I mean, we kind of have to. We'll move you here instead. The real question is what do we follow up with? I need a unit to kill this one. The giant can land here to kill this one, so I just need a unit to kill this one. So you kill here. Scout. You can go over here. Kill this unit. Killer monument is complete. Giant. Hee 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 how! Lands and secures the kill. Need to make sure we stay on Imperius's good side, which is unfortunately not happening. The real only thing I could do to stay on a good term with Imperius at this moment is pick up diplomacy, which notice I can't even afford the tech on its own at this moment because I bought the bomber this past turn. We're going to go ahead and road. We're going to have to accept that this giant is going to get poisoned. Hugo there. Hugo there. Bop. Bot up. Hopefully that's good enough to kill. Yep, that is. That is good enough to kill off Simanti. And that should do it for them. Zabazi, what do you think of me? You're going to discover me this turn, but you're also going to see that we're both essentially fighting against the same person. Dang, so they broke all the ice? Again, I'm going to try to stay on Quetzali's good side, and I want to make sure I have no units touching their borders for, unfortunately, just one turn. Next turn, we won't be able to help it. Next question we have to ask ourselves. Is this a good enough position for us to just spam out units, or do we just focus on economy? You gotta balance both. We're at 35 stars per turn, which for 5 cities is great. That's 7 per city. Fantastic. But, yeah, we need to be doing better. So, do we save our stars? Can I level up any cities? I can level up a city by building a road here. Actually, we can get a monument starting next turn. I can level up my capital. So that's what I'm going to opt to do. Road. Road. And road. Last but not least, a singular Lumberhot here. Will also help encourage me to get the sawmill where needed. Do I need a super unit, or can I start getting parks? Do I need a super unit up here? I think I want to get a super unit in Barter's territory, but this one's going to take too long to get where it needs to be. We're just going to get a park here. But speaking of super units, I do have 2... Nope, just 1. I've got 1 monument that I can place in a city like this one and get ourselves another giant and or park. And this one's actually in a better position where I can go ahead. I think I'm going to go ahead and just place the Gate of Power here and get a giant. Because unfortunately, we're just going to have to deal with Imperius. I think they're going to be a tad too unhappy with me. And this one will be a super unit, which will actually be here in about like 2 turns faster than the other one that I just declined. So super unit here, because it's technically on the front lines. And we're going to try to keep getting parks here in the back. That puts us at 38 stars per turn, so there you go. That's a good balance between military and economy past the turn. Yadak snipes the city from me. Yadak snipes that city from me. Isn't it beautiful? I did not see that coming. That's beautiful. That is the first time I've ever had that happen. Alright, what does Zabazi think of us? They are currently indifferent, but they're going to hate us here in a moment. Imperius is declaring war on us. Because... Oh, it's because we're friends with Yadak and they don't like that. Right. Fair enough. So, we're not going to worry too much about this city, even though it is a little frustrating. I'm going to let Yadak just level it up for me. Because that's less stars I have to spend. And I can focus more on the other stuff that I'd prefer to be spending my stars on. Giant moves over here. You go here. Is there any text I need to pick up before capturing? And the answer really is yes. Mathematics. And then we'll capture here. Goodbye, Simanti. Ooh. It's actually a giant. We're going to go ahead and clear this forest now, just so I don't forget. And this city is literally 1 star away from leveling up. And I'd rather get the giants because Zabazi is scaring me. So we're going to go ahead and hunt. And super unit. Fantastic. So notice Zabazi, they're going to be, yeah, I was about to say, they're going to be way lower now that our borders are touching. But also since my unit just got pushed to touch right on their border, they're definitely going to be attacking us on the next turn. So the giant here was the correct play. Quetzali is rightfully afraid of us. How do we want to do all these attacks? You're declared war on me, so I might as well go all out with that. You can just attack here. Hugo there. Let's see if I can get away with this. This is that's probably more of a mistake. We'll have a scout go here. And free kill. Goodbye, Quetzali. Did they even know that's me? Oh yeah, they saw it. Dang! Better luck next time. This warrior can go ahead and heal. I can build a sawmill here, and that'll get me 4 more stars per turn, so that's really good. This will get me 2 more stars per turn. But unfortunately, that does leave me 2 stars short from building another port. I mean, I could technically be chopping I don't really see any place I'd rather be chopping. We already know that Zabazi is going to be attacking us. I'd rather be on the offensive than reacting. So we're going to go ahead and get that started. Move you here. That is a very unfortunate wall of fun, guy. I was hoping to be efficient and place a port here and start dealing with Quetzali. We're just going to move one space forward like this, like so. We may have to pick up Chivalry in the nearby future. 52 stars per turn. Oh, that's so good! Plus, we are nearly a quarter of the way to our designated score where we need to be. So that's good. Alright. I'm trying to look what to do with my last 5 stars. Notice, this is another reason why I didn't really do a lot of perfection. It's going to take us some time. I've been playing this for nearly an hour. Do we just train another unit at this point? Oh man, I didn't realize that that should have been a bridge there. Means I should have been putting the port here instead. Man. I should have been looking at the shorelines. Oh wait, no, there was ice. I don't think I could have noticed. Oh well. I'm not going to worry too much about it. If I had more stars. I think we do go ahead and just train a Schwarzman. Or do I just save? I kind of have enough nearly everywhere already. We're going to go ahead and train... Oh, the Schwarzman here sure can go into the water. But I really need to start dealing with all this. We are going to start moving out in a turn. I also need to start... Yeah, we're going to train a Schwarzman. We need to be able to divert our attention both here to the south and to the east. Pretty much equally. Pass the turn. Goodbye, Barter. Well done, Yadak. A fire is in the south. Goodbye. Quetzali trying to be cute. We're gonna go ahead and just take that. Yeah, could you just level up that city for me, please? Free? Of course. Need you to go there, need you to go there. No point upgrading that in the now. You go there, you go there. Schwarzman can go here so we could start applying some pressure to Quetzali. So we do need to get some pressure through the water against Quetzali. We do got 14 turns left, so I can't spend too many turns improving my economy. I gotta really just start heading with the end game win goal. You might as well go here, get that vision. I could train a rider. What I could do is actually just train a catapult here. And I forget, is /calc a catapult and a rider. Is that good enough to kill a defender? Yeah, it's good enough. Ah, but what if it moves onto the mountain? Probably not. Cat, rider versus a defender with defense. I was about to say, yeah, it lives. So we're just going to train a swordsman here. So that way we can deal with this defender that is rightfully annoying me. Look at all the lovely markets. Absolutely. perfection at its finest since we now have full 100% domination. eSpark, how's it going? The main event organizer of all Polytopia events. It's great to see you. This live stream is brought to you by Polycalculator. Man, I really wish there was an add-on for my OBS and Streamlabs, so that way anytime I actually use Polycalc, it just shows up and goes like, and that way y'all can see the calculations I'm doing. Oh, I can't build my market there because Quetzali has their defender annoyingly placed. I had an extremely interesting Omaji versus Liron game last night. I don't know if you'd like to review it. Can't send links in chat though. You can send them on my Discord. I used to review them all the time through there. Now earlier that same day. Yes. Are you in the... Yeah, so... I'm going to be focusing a little bit more on this. I think that's all we need to focus on militarily. After that, what techs do we need to be picking up? I would like philosophy in the nearby future to make everything a lot cheaper. Because in the end, we kind of are going to want to get every single tech, but that would cost us all of our stars and not accomplish much in the now. Are there any tribes I want to try to become friends with in the short term? There's Venger, there's Omaji. What I would like to do here is head towards diplomacy here so we can start getting a vision of the other tribes. There's still also one last tribe that we don't have vision of quite yet. What tribe is that? Illyria. Or was Illyrian already killed? No, Illyrian. Illyrian's still alive. There should be enough military here. We're going to just improve our economy ever so slightly. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. Organization. Figure out where I've got farms. I mean, I do have a farm location here, I guess. This actually works out perfectly for me. Fruit, fish. We're going to go ahead and do a super unit push. That puts the catapult here. I'd actually prefer it to be on that tile anyways. I know I'm saying I'm trying to get more parks, but this play accomplishes a lot. It also gets us another giants that we could start throwing onto the water with a juggernaut, which will be really good in the upcoming turns. Plus, this catapult can still help deal with this defender. So we'll be fine with that. Next. I mean, I could start heading towards... We're going to improve our economy by another 1 star per turn. That's going to be a Lumberhut along with a sawmill. So 8 stars to get an additional 16 for the game. That works out okay for me. Do I still have any monuments? We are 1 away from the network monument. What we can actually do here is get that network monument by building a road here. Network monument is complete, which will allow us to level up one of these 2 cities. I could level up my capital again. Our capital will naturally level up on its own, but I don't think I can easily level up this city. Not easily, and I'd rather get the stars now. Can I? Because if I go sawmill here, which would cost me 1, 2, another 6, 8. 13 of my stars. That gets me 1, 2, 3. And then I'd be 1 short, but I could get a giant or a park here. I trained the swordsman here? No, we captured... No, I trained the swordsman there. So right now the swordsman is facing here towards the center tile, which means it's facing towards this tile. So if I went to do a giant push, then it would actually just push down here to this tile, poisoning it, and that does me no good. Can you show us your tech tree? Absolutely. So here's the tech tree in this current perfection game. We've actually got a good spread of techs. I do want to be picking up philosophy in the nearby future. It's just a little hard to pick up in the current moment. But that is the tech tree we're currently working with. We're going to go ahead and just build ourselves a Grand Bazaar here and get a park to get an additional star plus more points. And we are now officially a quarter of the way to our goal. We just need another 30,000 points in order to get perfect. Can we do that in 16 turns? Maybe. Alright. 17 more stars left for this turn. I can actually just spend a couple more. 1, 2, and no cities for me to connect with a trade route. So we're just going to build a lumber hut, philosophy, and maybe diplomacy, yeah. And again, we're going to get another park, improve our stars per turn, as well as get ourselves even more points. So it's a win-win, because that giant really won't do too much else for us in this game. 10 stars left. What do we spend everything on? I could train a swordsman here just to get it onto the water and circle around here. Cloaks could be useful versus Quetzali Walled City. Especially with a catapult here and soon to have potentially a bomber. I don't think we're going to need cloaks. The cloaks are pretty useful though. But cloaks are really hard for me to get onto the front line right now. They are also very slow. Later, maybe. Because if I trained a cloak just to get here, it would take... I'd have to get the tech, which is maybe next turn. So we could do a cloak play next turn. But train a cloak, put cloak on water, and then land. I don't even know if that would do that after philosophy. Because philosophy, while great... I think... Actually, you might be right about the cloak play, though. Because it also does get us a lot of extra stars per turn. By a lot of extra stars per turn, only 3. Ha! Maybe. Quetzali does have a city here. Which Discord? My Discord. The link to it should be in the live stream description. Yeah, I think we might actually go with keep your options open. Just keep that in mind. Yeah. And I'm not seeing anything to spend my stars on. I could train more units, like another unit here, which, if anything, in this back city would be a rider. And then over here, which, again, it would probably be a rider. Could also just be a swordsman. I don't think I need a swordsman, though. I've got giants already on the front line. I think that does it for our turns. I think we just save these 10 stars. I'm going to go ahead and pass the turn. Illyrian is now dead. Dang. Good job, Yadak. Alright. So there's nobody else for us to meet. This warrior's gonna go ahead and go here. Secure this kill. And it can now level up. Do we level up? No! Oh! Dang. Omaji moves over and immediately is scared of us. Plus, they block our route to get to Quetzali. Which means... Sorry, Omaji. Wrong time, wrong place. You just should not have been standing there, you know? Dang. That defender's quite annoying. Phew. Is that good enough? No. Yo! Good enough? No. We're going to move this scout all the way over here. Attack. And there we go. Goodbye, Imperius. It's not yet time for us to go ahead and pull the trigger against our buddy and pal Yadak. We're going to continue to stay friends. That gives us one less enemy, and we can focus elsewhere. Plus, again, they can just keep leveling up and improving the cities for us. So that's less resources I have to spend. We're going to go ahead and move this raft here. Venger, what do you think of me? They still don't see me. That's fine. There we go. So that's Quetzal's capital over there. Alright. Quetzali. They no longer are saying they're at immediate war with me. Mostly just because I've been killing the other tribes for them, but they still don't like us at all because for some reason we're in their territory and we're scary. I don't know why we're scary. But yeah, that's what they're thinking. What we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to build a port here because this port will be able to hit both of these cities, and plus this city is level 4, 9 stars per turn. That's really good. And road. Yo! Strategy. Diplomacy. Get ourselves a cloak here. Raft here. Raft you on over here. How do we secure our kill? I don't know how I'm gonna kill off. They are so secluded there in the corner. That is crazy how far away in the corner they are. I gotta just keep this swordsman here. We're not gonna worry about killing off that defender. I could build a port here. That'll allow me to start being able to get units to deal with Zabazi. Hey, this market's maxed out. Fantastic! How do we get everything maxed out? Market can go here. Just for an additional star per turn. Are there any trees I can chop? No. There's not. But that's one additional star per turn. Do I just build a port here? I don't think so because Omaji has a swordsman here. They can move here and then just kill my unit. So what I can go ahead and do is just move this Schwarzman here. I'm 1 star short from training a catapult. That would have been nice. We're going to get another Schwarzman. And with 2 stars left, there's not much else we could really do. I'm not going to level up this unit just yet. Hopefully that doesn't bite us. Look at that. See? Leveling up the cities for me. And we get to be friends. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have sent an embassy to Yadak. There we go. That's a lot more stars per turn. Alright, who else is nice with us? Venger is. We'll give you an embassy. You're unlikely to attack us, and because of that, they're very happy. We'll offer peace, and we'll break those peace in about 8 turns for both of them, because that should give us enough time to fully kill every unit that we need. This Giants will go ahead and just secure this kill. This Giant's gonna go ahead and just go... Man, it's gonna be a little tricky. Shimmy on over to here. How much damage do you need to do? Dang, a lot. I can't train any more units. So, oddly enough, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna look to see if there's any units from this TP city. First, how about this Giant? Nope, it's from Lillian. So here, unfortunately, this next moment's going to be a little annoying, but we're going to look for just something from TP. You're from TP. Of course, the catapult's from TP, but we need it to, You're from TP. I think you're from TP too. No, you're not. Because I would like to properly cloak spam. And we need to get rid of a unit. You're not from TP, right? No, you're not. Man, that would have been so much nicer. So what I'm actually considering here is picking up Free Spirit. So that way I can keep training cloaks. Because hitting the Quetzali capital with cloaks would be really good for us. You're from TP. Man, but I was hoping to use you. I'm just double checking everything. Man, all the units that I want to use or get rid of. Oh, there's you, but I need you for vision. So that way we can get that corner. We're going to go ahead and pick up Free Spirit here. And unfortunately, there's no easy way for us to just kill off our own unit. And this warrior was fantastic. I know it's on the front line. Well, this raft is... The warrior's doing something, though. I think we got to get rid of this Schwarzman. Yeah, we're going to get rid of the Schwarzman. We're going to double check. Yep, you're from TP. Goodbye. So that way we can train a cloak here. Because our idea is we want to get our cloaks here. And then just keep hitting the Quetzali capital turn after turn after turn. Which will allow us to easily siege this city. As well as gain a massive free unit advantage. And that means from this point onwards, we really don't need to train any more units. We will have so many units to swarm the AI with that they're not going to be able to keep up. I need you... Oh, wait, you can hit here. Alright, so you're going to go ahead, attack here. That's a siege! That's a siege, yep. Hugo there. Fantastic. Good, Venger's still happy. We're going to go ahead and build our ports here. In order to get you here, you go here, specifically to hit. Bop-a-da-bop, level up. And I need this Schwarzman to recover. But this will protect this raft that we can upgrade to a bomber. That swordsman has to stay there. Man. We're going to go ahead and move you over here. I have no monuments. Oh, but we can start building temples. Temples are excellent for a lot of points. So, for those who don't know what temples do, which is very fair because temples in most cases are bad. Now, I'm assuming Miji1 is looking into it, but the reason why temples are good are specifically for perfection as well as for glory, where you're supposed to reach a certain score to win. Temples, worth 100 points, and they grow 50 points every 2 turns, and they do max out at level 5. So they'll essentially give you 400 or 500 points total near the end, which is a lot. Kind of want to keep improving my economy, though. You need a lot of income to afford them. Yeah, we're currently at 65, which, don't get me wrong, is good, but if I start building temples now, I think I'm just not gonna... I'm slowly gonna fall behind. So, 1, lumber hut, sawmill, lumber hut. I can actually get a level here. So I can get a mine. And then a fruit. And then the last question is do we get a giant here? I think what we end up doing is this giant is first going to capture Omaji, and then it's going to go over to deal with Anzala. You should start temples on turn 15 and max out by turn 30. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I probably should. I'm going to get a park here just to get as much income and stars as possible. This swordsman, again, is going to stay there. We're going to go ahead and capture here. You have destroyed Imperius, which gives us a connection. And for maximum score, we're just going to go ahead and get the border growth, because that gives us more opportunities for temples. There, it's a lot more economy. This temple's in the worst location. Dang. But that is a free temple, so I'll take it. And then again, that's another reason why you kind of want to just make friends with a couple of the areas. They get a boosted income, and they will spam temples that you can then steal and take for yourself. Alright, couple more things we're going to be doing. I'm going to have this scout go ahead and recover. You are going to go over here. And that's everything. The only thing that hasn't moved is this Schwarzman, which is not going to happen past the turn. Yadak has broken peace. How rude. Peace treaty accepted. Venger has accepted peace. Fantastic. Free kill. Alrighty. First thing I'm going to go ahead and do, we're just going to move... Should I just pick up archery? I don't see any trees, though. So I don't think archery really does much. What's this? Trying to check for land. I don't think there's a land tile here. And there's not a land tile here or here, so... I don't think we need to be picking up archery here. Pew! 6 stars! Don't mind if I do. Can you show your tech tree again? Absolutely. So here's the current tech tree on turn 17. Yeah, I can wait to build temples. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of... There's a mix. You really want to start building temples no later than turn 20. But Zeke does mention that for the max profit, you want to start building on turn 15. But if you don't have the proper economy, you're just going to build temples and then run out of steam. So here's the tech tree. We've reached the end on a lot of them. We currently are at 82 stars per turn. So we could actually pick up philosophy here. Or we're not 82 stars per turn. We're at 82 stars, but we're at 74 stars per turn. So we could just pick up philosophy and then make it easier for us to pick everything else up. Mute the phone, because I don't wish to be contacted by the outside world, which is mostly work. So I am considering picking up philosophy here, especially before the capture. Part of me really wants to. I can't attack Yadok just yet. I agree, go for philosophy. Yeah, I'm really thinking that. So, the greedy me wants to just go grab this starfish in the now, and also this temple, and just move there, but this scout will immediately die on that turn if we do so. What we're going to be doing is we're going to move this giant onto this tile, so that way we can immediately be ready to siege. And we need to move this bomber back a tile. Maybe 2 tiles. I was not expecting Yadok to break peace so quickly. It's just, apparently, once we took that city, that's too much for them, and we're all up in their territory, and they're extra nervous for some unknown reason. You're gonna go ahead and get a free attack in. You know what? There we go. Now we don't have to worry about you anymore. That works for me. I'm gonna go ahead and just do it. We're just gonna go ahead and grab philosophy. That makes all the techs 33% cheaper. That is really good for us. So now all the other techs are pretty much within our grasp and our fingertips. Secure this kill here. I think we just recover here, so that way he's no longer poisoned. And Hugo there. Now there is a visual glitch, because I can train a unit here. Because the cloak is gone, it for some reason thinks the cloak's still there. What's the scout needed for 3 stars? What's the scout needed for 3 stars? Are you talking about the scout all the way here in the south? It's mostly because I want to pick up the starfish, which is 10 stars, and this lighthouse, but overall, if I move him there, he's just going to die. So, we're going to go ahead and move you here. We're going to move... I'm going to move this giant here, so that way this gets us primed to siege this city. We move this bomber back, and we are going to actually have to... Alright, cloak. We're going to train all the necessary military units, which in this case is also going to be a Schwarzman here. For grand 3 stars. Yeah, 50,000. Oh, well, we've already basically got 50,000, because if we bring back up the calculator. So if we bring up calculator, we do 50, 1, 2, 3, and we divide that by 2.45, because that is our bonus score. We only need 20,408. We're most of the way to that one. Our real goal, eSpark, is we're going for 100% perfection, which is 100,000 divided by 2.45, and that'll get us 40,000. So we are actually now a third of the way there. In just 3 turns, we're now went from a quarter to a third, and this is going to keep snowballing more and more in our favor. So it's going to be close. It's going to be very close. What's the score? Oh, the score needed for 3 stars. Okay, sorry. Thanks eSpark for answering Shalon's question. I apparently had missed that. I need this to be a bomber. And if I go here and attack this, that applies less pressure on this front, which is good for us. Yeah, it's really good for us. Yeah, no, eSpark being an MVP and helping out with that, I appreciate that. We need to move this raft here. We need to move you here. I need to move this back. And we're going to be moving this unit back. This unit can go here. And might as well get a free ping on this unit. Alright. Any other units that need to be trained? We might as well just take this city. It's ours. Thank you, Quetzali. Let's start planning out our market. I can place a forge on this tile. And we can chop here, and then we can place a sawmill to get us an additional 2 more, so that's 4 extra stars per turn. Looks like that's what we'll be going with. So we're gonna go ahead and hunt, chop, hunt, and we're just gonna go to the cheap level up real fast. Fruit, fish. Now, there's absolutely no territory to be gained by expanding, so population growth, which will also get us a giant on the front line next turn. Fantastic! Sup, Toby? Do you watch, the NFL? No, unfortunately, I don't. I used to a lot, back in, like, high school and early college. But I've got a lot going on. And right now I don't have cable to be able to watch it, but I do want to watch it to be able to, you know, catch up with things like with my grandfather and all that. So it would be nice. Did anything happen recently? Alright. Are there any other units I could train? I can train a rider here in the back. That'll help me take this city here when we get to that moment. Maybe just train a rider. I don't think we trained anything. I think we're good. Pass the turn. Yadek, no! They destroyed the embassy. Those terrifying monsters. Oh yeah, they can just siege that, can't they? I should train a unit there on the front so that way I don't just lose it to a random knight. Oh man, I'm so bad. That's fine though. We're gonna go ahead and continue to snowball our lead. Ooh, Hugo there. Hugo there. Hugo there. Pink. And yeah, that was real bad of us. If I attack here, I should be able to just unsiege with that. Yep, easy. This is also a siege right here. We train a Schwarzman here on the front. Hugo there. Let's get our free additional stars real fast. Fantastic. And we're not going to be sieging this city for a bit. We're just going to keep hitting it over and over again with cloaks, and that's going to keep making cloaks essentially free and allow us to snowball the game even further into our favor. Cloak. And this is cloak tactics for those who do not like it. Lumber Halts goes here. Sawmill goes here. Yes. And that's going to be a... Do I need the super unit, or can I get away with a park? I'm going to go ahead and say we can get away with a park. We're actually in a really good spot here. Market. It's only going to give us 1 additional star per turn. Nothing going on. Week 1 just started an hour. Glad to see the stream. Yeah. Alrighty. I'm going to have you hit here. You that there. And this actually is a siege with a Schwarzman. Which gets us... Ooh, look at that lighthouse. It's growing tall. This is a kill here. Man, we're in a really good spot. We're probably gonna finish snowballing this game here in just a couple of turns. Surprised there's actually no... Actually, I'm not surprised. It's Luxador territory. Bye-bye, Zebazi and Omaji. Absolutely. So what we're going to do is we're going to improve the economy by a couple. We're going to build a sawmill here. That's going to improve our market. And then we're going to go ahead and build a temple here. And another temple here. Level up and get ourselves a park, even more income, as well as a lot more points down the road. So again, we're now at the point where we're going to start funneling a lot of our score, a lot of our stars per turn, possibly into just building temples and try to maximize our score, because we're in the end game now. Hee-haw! I would like this catapult to go ahead and heal. Man, I've got no trees to chop. I actually do have trees to chop. Do I want to chop any of these, though? How are we setting this one up? Big sawmill here, so that's a market there. I could chop these trees, but actually they've got no knights, so we can get away with clearing a forest here. You need a sawmill there. Yeah. So we're going to be placing a sawmill actually on this tile, because there's already a temple here, which is almost max level already. We're going to go ahead and clear this forest. Where you put the sawmill? On this tile right here, where there's a field and then just a market. It's okay. It's an okay location. If it wasn't for the fact that this temple was already here, I would have wanted the market here and a little bit better growth. I'm just going to lower that just a bit. But the other thing I was wanting to do is upgrade this to a scout, really to protect the catapult. So I need Hugh to go there, Hugh to attack here, because again our goal is to protect the catapult, so it's a lot easier for us to secure siege on the following turn. Where's this Schwarzman going? I guess here. Just moving forward somewhere. The Schwarzman's no longer really necessary. I think that's everything. What hasn't moved yet? Persian hold. Oh, this giant. Right. Well, I don't have any units to train, so we're just gonna heal them up. Once you get that city in the south, you could place a forge next to the mountain in the other city. Yeah, right over here? Yeah. And we'll be able to get this one. It's a pretty good spot. Alright, that's it for this turn. Moving on to turn 19. The temple in that spot is where the market should go. I know, but at this point, we're going to go ahead and just keep those points. Oh, man. Really? Alright, so we have to break peace, unfortunately, with Venger at the end of our turn. So that way we can continue to do what we want to do. Hugo there. Pop. Hugo there. Pop. Hugo there. Kill. Another city. Quetzali is alive. It is easier or harder to get 50,000 with 18 boys. With 15 extras, the more tribes you play against, the easier it is. But perfection is very much luck-based. So there's a reason I'm taking my sweet time on this. I'm sorry, guys. All right, we're gonna go ahead and secure this siege here. Hee-ho! Secure this kill here. Hugh can go there. And notice, like, I'm not really training a lot of military anymore. We're trying to just spend all of our money on everything else. So before we capture these 3 cities, we need to ask the question, are there any more techs we want? Here's our current tech tree. We're got nearly everything. But we need to kind of plan out and see what we're going to do on this upcoming turn to see, do I need to get a farm and construction? I actually am looking at farm and construction soon. Plus to be able to destroy buildings I may not want. may be helpful. Remember we had to reveal every tile to get the Iron God Monument? I remember. You about to capture 3 cities, now in the time to get tech. Yes. Spiritualism is great. If there are unclaimed or unbuilt forests, forest temples are a lot cheaper. But if you try to grow a forest and build a temple, then that costs the same amount as a normal one. But for instance, here in the south, there's currently nothing there, so I gotta decide, do I want to spend that for a sawmill for a strong market, or do we want to just get some nice and cheap temples? The temples would not hurt. How many? It's level 2? Dang. So I want to expand the borders here, and I want to place a forge here. I want to place a sawmill here for a really good market. It's not a perfect market, but it's still going to be really good. Which means we're not really going to be picking up spiritualism. Do I need chivalry or farming? Not really. I mean, farming may actually help here. We'll pick up farming. Because I may need to just build a farm here. May actually just need to build a farm there. And then last but not least, do I pick up construction? I'm going to go ahead and pick up construction. Just in case. Alright. Yadek, also remember, you did this to yourself. And goodbye, Omaji. They're the ones that started it. Alright, cool. Which immediately gives us a forge here. That's going to give us a lot bigger economy. Boom, boom, boom. You already have a lousy market here? Why? It's so bad. Alright, this is a city we're going to be fixing. Unfortunately. We just gotta. This city is so bad. Forge should go here. Might actually not even be worth it. Man, that just hurts. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna immediately start off with a mine. It's a free upgrade. Resources, any other free upgrades? I am looking at a couple of plays. Play number 1, we could build 2 temples here and here, which will get us a park, and a lot more points. It's not a terrible decision, but it doesn't give us a super great economy. We're currently at 97 stars per turn. Plus we can wait a turn, because since it happens every other turn, the best turns, if you have to, like, make a balance, is going to be on your even turns. This giant can go here. We're going to try to get this giant on the front line as quickly as possible. Hugo there. And if we notice, Wenger actually is not super afraid of us. We're still going to have to break peace. Specifically, so we can't... Oh, I shouldn't have sieged this one right away. Oof. That actually really hurts. That was a misplay. I didn't realize that. Scout. Just a free pink. You can go there. You can go there. Free attack. Secure the kill. Still got 44 stars per turn. I'm a little indecisive on what I want to do with them. We're going to have to train another military unit here, which means unless I train like a rider, the plan of 2 monuments is out. I think I'd rather level up these cities anyways, so I'm not going to worry about saving the stars for that. So what's going to be the best thing I can spend my stars on? It's honestly probably mind benders. I could also... Nah, catapult's a bad idea. Really could go Mindbender here. Mindbender's not a terrible choice. They're spamming defenders, so... Why not? We'll do it. Alright, time to level up these cities. So... We're going to expand the borders. We're going to build a farm here. Here's what I'm thinking. Farm. Windmill. Lumberhot here. Ooh, actually, I can build a road here. Expand the borders. Figure out what's going on. Oh, it's perfect! It's exactly what I was wanting to see. Almost, actually, but... So I could still... place a forge here. Forge would go for this city, but it's actually not bad. Because market goes here. Right now for those who are wondering, we're currently planning out our markets to maximize our economy. So give me just a little bit. I'm considering placing a forge here. It's going to go to this city. But once we get this one, it'll improve our market as well. See a Mindbender, so fun. Absolutely. Especially since we're fighting against a lot of defenders. It's going to be just great. One. Do I have any monuments? I don't. We're still calculating and thinking. So if I place a forge here, it'll be 1 for getting the fruit, 2, 3 for the monument, leaving me 2 short. We're still placing the market on this tile, so no farm there. So we would be just 2 pops short here until we pick up this city, or actually until next turn when we capture this city, where we could build the sawmill and then the marketplace there. But that will allow us to place a market here. And then we could chop this 1 tree, build a sawmill there. And then we can build a farm here, which will give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for the market. It's not terrible. It's the exact... It's actually going to be worse if I place the forge here instead and try to level up this city, because then I'd have to chop not only this tile, but another tile here. Which will then give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... I miscounted 7 for the other one. So, I think I'd rather go with that play. We're going to go ahead and clear this forest out. Hunt. Farm, 1, 2, 3. We're gonna lumberhot here. And I really don't need another super unit, so we're gonna get a park. Which will then allow me to get a sawmill here. Market, might as well go down now. 1, 2, 3. And then we can boost it 2 more by lumberhot. Lumberhot. Oh, they were 1 pop short. Do I have trees I can chop? I can chop 1 tree here. I can chop 1 tree here. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. So 1 tree here, clear forest. And there are any other trees I could chop instead? Oh, this tree, which is not doing me anything. So, because this city needs to level up. And then chop here, or lumber huts here. And that gets us, again, another park. 107 with even more score. We're nearly at 18. We're almost there. You got to... Pink. You've got to... We're going to have you heal. Hugo there. Hugo there. And before we end our turn, what still hasn't gone? You haven't. Aha. You can go here, onto the water. What still hasn't gone? You still haven't gone. Okay, well, we're just going to move you. And last but not least, even though we can end our turn, we really need to be able to start hitting... Oh, yeah, we still need to be able to hit them with all of our units. So we have to break peace with Venger, unfortunately. Sorry, Venger. You took a city that I really need to constantly hit. And don't worry, it's not me, it's you. We're going to pass the turn. Are you going to break peace with Venger? Absolutely. Thanks for the reminder, just in case. Wealth Monument is complete, because we now got over 100 stars. So on your bigger games, you'll more likely be able to get this Wealth Monument that y'all never get to see in my normal games I play online, which is accomplished by collecting trade. Trade is always good for these kind of games where you really just want to maximize your score, so on and so forth. All right, so we're going to go ahead and go and attack here. Embassy destroyed. Yep, that's okay, unfortunately. I mean, it has to be done. This giant's going to start moving forward. And it's about time to start showing off Cloak Tactics. Hugo there. Attack. And land. That secures the kill and allows us to get the siege. But we're not taking the city next turn. This is important. We do not take the city. We're going to be spending a lot of turns just getting free stuff as much as possible. We still haven't claimed that city yet. We got 10 turns left in order to essentially double our score. I actually think it's doable. Mindbender. Sure, why not? You go there. Road you forward over to here. And I'm just going to go ahead and kill this unit so we could just start moving everything forward. This Schwarzman can go here. I need you just to attack that. I need you just to attack that. We're just trying to do damage. Try to reposition. We're going to disband this pirate. Get an extra star per turn. Or just an additional star there. Hugo there. Did that give us 3 stars or 1? The heck? I was just going, wait, that sounded like more than 1 star. Alright, again, what are we going to do with this city? All the way up here in the north. We can't build anything except for a road. I would love... Like, there's no temple I can build there or anything. I wonder if that should be a thing that's allowed. I don't know. First thing we do, am I going to go ahead and expand these borders? I think the answer is yes. We go ahead and just expand these borders. So this is mine. Border growth. Gives us more tiles to work with. And before I capture the city, I am actually going to go ahead and pick up chivalry. Because this city here, I'm sorry, it's bad. It's really bad. It's going to be stuck with a level 1 market at this rate. And we can definitely improve that. We're going to destroy this building. Destroy this oh my gosh. See, look at that. It was even blocking a field crop here. So we could do better. What we're going to go ahead and do is move you here, attack, move you here, attack, move you here. We're going to get a catapult, build a forge, hunt, lumber huts. Lumber huts. Sawmill. Market. Good monies. We're gonna clear. We're gonna fruit. Lumber huts. Park. Destroy this building. I know it seems a little counterproductive. Sawmill. And market. There. Much better. We did spend quite a bit of stars on that. How are you going to break... Oh yeah, we already read that. There's no more text for us to pick up. We're just going to go ahead and claim this. Thank you, Yadak. If I also build a road here, that gets us the last star, which I could use to train a super unit, and because of the location of everything, we will. I would love to build a park, but this protects our catapult, allows us to deal with Venger. Build a park all the way here in the back. We're going to move you here. I'm going to disband this swordsman. It's not going to do anything for the rest of the game, so goodbye. I might as well use those stars for something else. Speaking of which, I'm thinking about doing the same for this swordsman. Yeah, we're going to disband this raft. We do lose a little bit of score, but if we can use these stars for something better, such as just more units, or just more economy and more temples, the better. I feel like Glory is more strategic than Might. If you're stuck in the defensive, there's a chance of a win. Yeah, you're not wrong about that, but Glory is it feels anticlimactic of, I can't tell you how often where I'd be playing a game and I was just about to break through, and then the game's over because my opponent got 4,000 points in a single turn. For me, Glory is a lot of negative experiences when it comes to that, which is unfortunate. I think Glory could be improved by doing a more of a King of the Hill format of being able to start your turn and go, unless you can beat their score, this person wins the game at the start of their next turn. I think that's healthier for the game. But we're not going to worry too much about that. Sawmill. Market. And we're just going to continue to lumber hot top. Market. Lumber hot again. Another park. And even more economy. And more score. Just look at all that. Oh, the defender's right there. Oh, that's frustrating for me. I would like to get a temple this turn, though, because we are on an even turn. So I'm going to go ahead... Oh, I don't have Aquatism. Dang. We can build a mountain temple, though, so I'm going to go ahead and do that, because I don't see any other better place. So we're going to do that, get another park. Look at that, 130 stars per turn. Any other units that still have not moved? Yes, just that warrior. Is it just that warrior that hasn't attacked and that's it? Yeah, that's it. So nothing else for us to do. We have 2 stars. I'm not training a warrior. It's time to pass the turn. Awesome. All right. So, again, it is time for us to proceed with dagger tactics. We move this dagger. I forgot to train another cloak. Hugo there. Bop. Attack here. This hits here. And we're just going to keep doing this every single turn. I don't think this giant really needs to do anything. This giant is done. We're going to disband you. Does get rid of 50 of our points. But those stars can be going towards building temples, which will give us at least 100. And we would very much prefer that. Go ahead and secure the Eye of God. Whew, boy. We're going to go ahead and road this forward to go over to here. And I think we go ahead and just train a knight here. This scout is done. There's nothing he can really do. We're going to disband you. And just any units that are going to do nothing, we get rid of. Seems a little harsh, but it's just, if they're not going to accomplish anything for me, then they're better off just not being here. This catapult did fantastic. Goodbye. How much damage do you need? Literally 1. Schwarzman now has 3 kills. And we go ahead and road this giant forward. We go and move you over to here. Pew. Move you over to here. Pew. Do we just get rid of this raft? Lore-wise, I imagine disbanding is sending the unit home to their family. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's essentially what it is. It's not like you're just killing them. However, it could be whatever you want it to be. I'm gonna get rid of the swordsman. Time for you to go home. I don't think this bomber is gonna really do much. We'll keep moving it forward, though. We'll see if we can make it work. Road, so we can road you forward. So we can road you forward. Because of all of these daggers, I really can't do too much. Alright. Is there any cities that we can pick up? No, so there's no cities, so I don't have to wait on any techs. We're just going to build a temple here. And then we're going to go ahead and... Oh, we're going to pick up aquatism. So we can get this water temple. Another park. That's a lot more points. And we're now halfway. So we have acquired a 3-star. We've hit the 20,000 point marker. But at this point, pretty much all of my stars, unless I can get a quick level, should be going into temples. Father, mother, my dear love, I'm home. I love that, Ziki. I mean, we can just get another level up here. Farm. Farm. Windmill. Park. We may actually be done sending units every other turn. I don't know quite yet. I think I'm set up to successfully siege both these cities next turn. Because I want to get Yadak out of here. I just cooked my lunch. Hey, nice. The last concern is how to get all the way back here and deal with Quetzali. No reason for us to pick up archery. Yeah, I think what I go ahead and do is just build a... It's the one temple I don't have. Dang, I was going to be the cheaper temple too. So what we do now is look, is there a place I could spam temples to get a level? And the answer is yes. I could build a water temple here. And then in the upcoming turns, I can actually... Oh, speaking of which, we can harvest fruit and improve our economy with a forge. Just like that. Fantastic. Much better. This warrior is done. Thank you, warrior, for your services. Should we go ahead and disband this giant? Possibly. I think we got enough of everything. This giant's gonna stay here. I might actually just get rid of this cloak next turn. I think we have enough units. So, what we're gonna go ahead and do is... Next turn, we're gonna road this giant over to the port. So we can start dealing with these two cities over here. Pass the turn! We just got Houdini! Isn't it beautiful? How much damage? I forget how much damage knights do. 3.5 attack. Cheats? Alrighty, Cholito. If you say so. A dagger and a knight versus a defender with defense. Nope, it lives. What about the other way around? Slash calculate a dagger and a knight versus a defender. And that's it. Ooh, it lives with one. Alright, so here's what we do. Thank you. That's mine. All the way over here. Pew! Pop. Mushroom. Yeah. Right over here. And... we actually go ahead and hit here, because it's easier for us to disband the giants and get more stars back that way. But with this, that actually will kill... that'll kill Yadak. They've got nothing left. We're gonna go and disband the defender that had joined us from Yadak. Thank you. A dagger and a giant are enough. Yeah, they are, but I wanted to finish killing off all the units. Wow. Bop. Pew. Bop. Move you over here. Bop. Move you here. Bop. Move you here. Bop. Secure the kill. This changes everything. There's no reason for us to... I want to claim this city as soon as possible, so... What we're going to do is we're going to move this giant here. We're going to disband this dagger. Road, you forward to here. I'm so glad I didn't misclick that. That would have made me very sad. Dagger's going to get a free attack in. You are incapable of doing anything. We're going to disband you. Go home. And it's time for us to just spam out our temples. 1, 2. Gives us a park, even more economy, and points. I understand the lore of giants. Are they just huge guys in Polytopia land, or is it... I think they are actually just really big guys. I am big weapons guy. This giant is not needed for anything anymore. We're going to disband you. Oh, what's next? We can build 5 temples this turn, and actually I really probably should just build the 5 temples this turn. Oof. But I also need to train a unit just so that way the city doesn't get sieged and I lose 8 stars for nothing. So we're going to go ahead and train a warrior. That leaves me 1 star short. Do I have a singular tree I can chop somewhere? I don't have spiritualism, so... There we go. We got exactly enough. We're going to go ahead and build ourselves a temple here. Temple. Water temple. Water temple. And water temple. So that's pretty much everything. This swordsman... I could have disbanded the swordsman instead. Oh well. Not the end of the world. We can disband you safely. Gives me 2 stars. Yeah. Oh well. Not the end of the world. Pass the turn. Oh, you're talking about for the East City? Yeah. Yep. Bonk. Fantastic. With this, that should pretty much do it. Are there any trees left? There are trees left. Okay. Which means I should go ahead and pick up spiritualism. So we'll capture. Capture. Goodbye, Yadak. Get rid of this warrior. Dagger. Goodbye, dagger. Goodbye, defender. Goodbye, giant. Goodbye, mindbender. But we could still do something... No, this dagger will be just a tiny bit too slow. With This being built, that's a farm. And a park. I suppose I could have done something differently there, but that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't see why not. We expand the borders. Mine. Border growth. Which gets us even more. So I missed 1 star, but that's fine. We'll live. Best place for all of our things would be another market here. Because that'll get us 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Yeah. We can go ahead and mark it here. Build a mine. Build a forge. There's no point in us getting border growth, so population. Do I have any roads? I do have a road. There's a singular road here. We might as well capture as soon as possible. There's no reason for us not to. One, 2, 3, 4. Dang, misplay. Disband this dagger. I could have sieged. Oh well. We'll go ahead and get rid of you. You can't do anything for 2 turns, so disband. You won't be able to do anything. Disband. You can, and you will. Recover, so that way it can be at full health to deal with it in 2 turns from now. And... oh, we're really close. My guess was putting the giant man on the battlefield takes up a lot of supplies, so they build a city before they had the ability to arm and deploy a giant, probably. We can finish leveling you up. Farm. Farm. And windmill. Park. Temple. Park. Cheaper temple. You are done. This bomber is done. It's not going to be able to make it. So, goodbye. We're getting really close to the score. What else do we need to do? 3 pops here. How do we maximize this city? Let's mark it. I could just place it here. It'll get me 4, but because of how everything was set up, it's kind of better than nothing. So if we go ahead and Lumberhot, Sawmill, Park, Market, Farm, Windmill, another couple, and then perfectly harvest fruit with a mountain temple gets us another park. 27, only 13 more to go. It's gonna be cutting it close. That's everything we could do past the turn. Oh, that score's getting close. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the siege. We're going to go ahead and just immediately claim you. Goodbye, Venger. GG. $100K with no video. Nice. Catapult. Welcome to the stream, 100K. This giant's not going to make it anywhere in time. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Disband units. Get rid of you. Disband. Get rid of you. Attack. 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 Oh, we're just short. But we just get rid of all the other units. Nothing else for us to gain. Disband. Alright. Which means we have 200 points to spend on temples, essentially. Which can easily be done. Water temple, level up here. It's a park. And then just water temple, water temple, water temple. That's another level up. Another park. You can get Altar of Peace. That is true. We will be able to get Altar of Peace on the final turn. It's going to be close, but we will be able to accomplish it. We have the technology. It's time to see where else. I don't think there's really anywhere else for me to place stuff. We'll go ahead and just start placing the temples here. Water temple. Or just a regular temple here. Regular temple. Mountain temple. Park. And then one more temple can go just here. Fantastic. I've got 9 stars, but at this point, we might as well just save those stars for more temples on sequential turns. Pass the turn. One, 2. That is it. We're not going to disband these units just yet, well, except for you. Disband giant. We're gonna block as many of these as possible to avoid shenanigans. Disband you. Fish. We're gonna go ahead and place an Eye of God here. 1, 2. Resources. And then one more can go Tower of Wisdom. Because the road faces that way, we'll just put it there so it looks like a bridge, because I think it looks cool. Expand those borders. And burn. Burn. Farm. Burn. Farm. Followed by one more water temple. Another park. We're gonna level this up. Water temple. Water temple. Water temple. Regular temple. Another park. We do have 4 tiles here. No. I've only got 2 tiles available. I mean, I could build an Emperor's Tomb in a temple. Are there any other places I could just build 4 temples and be happy? I don't think so. Nope. I could build 1, 2, 3, 4. It really makes me 1 pop short. Wow. We can destroy the building. So if I destroy building and then burn, let me see if I have enough. So destroy. Farm. We would have to burn. Yeah, we got enough. Then farm. Ooh, or do I build a windmill here? Nah, farm. And then we have enough. So forest temple. Forest temple. Water temple. Gets us another park. And do I have any more forests I can build temples on? Because I have 15, and it's just enough for that. I think the answer is no. I can destroy this fungi. That is giving me... I mean, if I destroyed it, it gets rid of a lot of my stars per turn, is the unfortunate part. I'm not wanting to sabotage that just yet. We can... Because that's a lot. It's a lot of pops. I'm not seeing any temples that I missed. So it looks like we're just passing the turn and moving on to the next turn. Yeah, it's an empty field. Oh, but I can build a market. And just get an additional star per turn. That's 5 additional stars. It technically pays for itself. I think it's better off just to be a temple. We pass the turn. Oh, it's gonna be close! It's gonna be so close! 34! We're almost there! Alright, no reason to wait. We capture you. We disband all of these units. Yes, again, we're gonna be losing score from all that, but I'd rather be spending the stars on these units on more temples. I can fish. So port. 1, 2. Resources. Wow, we actually managed. This is a full map game as long as I do fish and Emperor's Tomb. We'll put it down here. You can destroy a lumber hut and build a temple. You don't lose any pop, and you gain 100 points at least. You're not wrong. But nearly all of my lumber huts actually have sawmills, so I would lose a pop. Border growth here. And then we just go fish. Water temple. Water temple. Water temple. Oh, no. Water temple. Park. We can start getting this one leveled up. Water temple. Water temple. Water temple. Regular temple. We're just gonna be just short. Water temple. And we pass the turn. So at this point, we're just building temples everywhere. Not much else to do. Disband dagger. I'm just gonna double check. I have no more monuments to place. That is correct. We could build one more temple here. Level this up. Park. What I can actually do is build a market here. It's not worth it. I was about to say I should build a market and a few trees and sawmills and then level them both up. But I've only got 3 turns left. I'm not going to make enough stars back. Anywhere else really close to leveling up? We could level this up. Water temple, water temple, water temple, fish! Water temple, water temple. Park. Ladies and gentlemen of the Polytopia community, look at that score. As we end our turn, we will have enough to get our first perfect right out of the gate. I was not expecting this. Not gonna lie, I did not have faith. I did not think it would happen. Grow forest, burn forest, farm, 1, 2, 3, temple, park, I'm actually super happy about this. This does fill me with joy. Water temple, water temple. Nowhere else for me to place stuff. Pass the turn. We are 500 points away from getting perfection. We can easily achieve this with a water temple, mountain temple, mountain temple, park. And with that, we have achieved the score that we require because we're playing against 15 crazy AIs on perfection in order to get our first perfect. As Shin-Shi 2. This game. Oh my gosh, I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. This is the main reason why why I was not doing perfection. Is because it takes a long while, and not gonna lie, it is very much luck-based. There's a good chance that because the map or setups that you just can't achieve the score required. Hey, we get another level up. In order to... That or you... Because sometimes you just get closed in by multiple AIs all at once. Wasn't the last 30 turns divided by... what's 30 turns divided by 2 hours? I mean, a lot of the turns, we were spending quite a bit of time just thinking and planning and scheming. Just to make sure that... I might build a bridge there, because why not? Pass turn. We're gonna get a really good score, too. This one's actually gonna hit the leaderboards. It's algae there. Trying to decide if I want to get rid of all this fungi. Because I'd be losing 3, but placing 1 here. I don't think it really matters. I think we just keep placing temples everywhere. Just temple, temple. At this point, there's nowhere else for us to, like, get another level, so we'll be fine. We're just better off placing temples on every single tile. Wherever I've got an empty tile, temple goes. Pacifist is complete. Those new temples won't replace the value of the fungi because temples take, like, yeah. Is there anywhere that is able to level up? 1, 2, 3, and you need 6. Fantastic. Altar of Peace goes here. 1, 2, 3. Water temple, water temple, water temple. Park, water temple, and then just keep spamming out those temples because they're 100 points each. Oh, we're out of points, and we also then train the most that we possibly can. We'll go ahead and train ourselves a defender on our capital. That gets us another 15, because it's 5 per star spent. And with that... So we didn't get top on the leaderboard, which is fine. But that... 118. New personal all-time high. Yes, those do take a long time to play. They're also somewhat luck-based. But with that, thanks to all those monuments and temples, thanks to the difficulty bonus of 245.0313, that's where we get most of the score, is going to be from your difficulty. So if you just played on easy, notice I would have been nowhere near. I would have still been at 48, and I would have not been able to accomplish it. Also, your map would be smaller, since you're playing against, let's say, eyes. So if you're just doing the bare minimum 1 AI on easy, you're not going to be able to get perfect. You really need to play against at least a crazy, and you can accomplish it against just 3 AIs, which is on the free version. But it's very difficult. Now, for the 100% perfect that we just got, there we are, rank number 16. Not bad. Difficulty bonus is crazy. Oh, man. I did not expect actually to do that good on that try. But if we go all the way over to perfect, look at that once again. It has a glowing border. First try, we got perfect. Because 30 stars, you just need 50,000. That is easily doable. But the 100,000 for your perfect glowing background is going to be a lot more difficult. That was 2.5 hours. I'm just going to get up, and we're just going to take, like, a quick little stretch break. We're going to go ahead and just, we will be right back. Where is it? Where's the timer? Oh, countdown. There we go. And we're just going to do 5 minutes, because I just need to stretch my legs. I've been sitting here for the past 2.5 hours, so we will be right back. We'll go ahead and just return. We'll stop that timer and we'll get that closed out. Whew. That was one heck of a long game of perfection. But for those wondering how to do it, it's something like that. But now we're actually going to switch over to the somewhat more exciting stuff. Random multiplayer matches. So we'll go ahead and, of course, be playing on our small lakes, which is a pretty good map size for 1v1 matches. I mean, some people have been trying to DM me and tell me that I should be playing on normal, so that way Symante's not overpowered. I'm like, yeah, you're not wrong that Symante is pretty strong, but we've still got a really high win ratio against Symante, so it's just... I would love to see their fungi get nerfed one way or another. They don't really need a massive rework, but I would just love to see Symante's early game get just toned down just a little bit. And, like, even making fungi cost, like, 6 stars per turn might be more than enough. I don't know. I mean, it slows down when they get their first fungus, which means they may be somewhat more likely to actually start off with a warrior on turn 0 instead of always just fungi turn 0. Just, I don't know. But we're gonna go ahead and do our small lakes. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. We've got our glowing Shinshi portrait in honor of getting our 100% perfection. We'll go ahead and play as Shinshi. And I'm going to go ahead and get the next... new lore drop. Blueberry cheesecake. It's A-Talk! I need to copy text. And boom, we'll get the next tribe votes up and a-running. Alright, Shinshi versus Quetzali, as A-Talk is a Quetzali main. So the main thing you want to do is try to take advantage of your mountains. Figure out where you're supposed to go. Oh, that's perfect. Well, this one, thanks to the location of this lake tile right here, this is actually more like a pond. So this warrior's going to have to go here towards the center, and this one, of course, is going to go here towards the north. Pass the turn. And hopefully things line up where we can start off with mining and good timing. Fishing's actually doable here as well. Pass the turn. Nothing else for us to do. It really depends on what we find when we move on to this village right here. Unless A-Talk is suddenly going to play something else, but... Wow. I have never seen a map scream I need to start off with fishing as much as this one. Normally, and I don't even have a mountain tile over here, we have to start off with fishing. How crazy is that? We're gonna go ahead and grab this here. Fish. Fish. And workshop. I would like to train a warrior to start moving back just to claim this tile here. Is the same A-Talk from last week? So is he Symante again? No, he's not Symante. Yeah. What's on this tile? There's land here, which means I can move here. And we could delay our explorer for a turn. So I'm going to workshop here. Pass the turn. And what we're going to do next turn is we're going to move this warrior south. So that way these are the clouds that are left uncovered. So with an explorer, it's more likely to go across and figure out where A-Talk is. They changed their name just a little bit so I can start pronouncing it correctly. I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. Hey! This explorer's not going to go the direction I want it to go anymore. We have to explore, though. Oh, thank goodness. Just keep going south. Ah, we got it. I'm gonna go ahead and train up a warrior. And we pass the turn here. Quetzali, nice. Yeah, no, Atok is a Quetzali main. And don't get me wrong, Atok's a great player. We have a high win ratio because, like, the last, what, 3 times we played against them, the map has decided that Atok should just lose the game. Who was the Simanti main last week? That was one of my viewers who changed the name of Nah, I'd Win. Really as a joke, but, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and build a port here. Nah, we're gonna wait. Let's see what we get. Schwarzman. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and build a port here. Get our stars back. Resources. But we're doing fantastic on all this. We're gonna go ahead and train up a warrior. And with that, I think we just pass the turn. Try to save up the stars as much as possible. I think it was Ziki? It may have been Ziki. He was just trying to mess with us. Because we were picking up, playing a tribe that really is just not that good. Especially on maps like that. Oh, resources. I can't explain how strong that is for us. That allows us to do a lot. It's really crazy what it allows us to do and get away with. Hunt, Lumberhot, resources. We're gonna clear this forest because we might as well. You can go here, you go there. Quartz goes here. I was hoping to save my resources, but I actually need to do something with them. Yeah, it was. Yeah, Ziki was the guy who was trolling us with Nah, I'd Win. All right, let's see what Atok does. Looking at their position, their resources they're okay, but with that ruin, that really put us in a good position because we're able to pick up forestry, and now all we need to do is pick up smithery, and we're gonna just start to snowball giants. Now school starts. No more Polytopia. What do you mean no more Polytopia? There's always time for Polytopia. Move over here. Move this here. Alrighty. And oh, I'm really 1 star short. That's actually not a problem. We're gonna go ahead and pick up mining, which will allow us to pick up this mine here, level this up, get some resources. We're gonna go ahead and keep this raft here, but I can almost next turn just get a giant, which is really good. I'm gonna try to snowball my economy out of control. I need to actually body block the ruin, so that's what we're gonna do. And we pass the turn. We can get a giant next turn. Graduating this year. Hey, congratulations! about to be moving on to the next step. Nah, I'll graduate. Oh, man. You give me PTSD, man. We're in a very strong position. We kind of have the center of the map. And unfortunately, this river here actually favors us. We're going to go and grab this. Ooh, a Schwarzman. We can move you back. So what needs to happen is Atok needs to expand the border on both these cities just so he can deny me the ability to build bridges here and here. That's what needs to be done. Alright, now what I'm going to do is we're going to go ahead and build a mine here, build a mine here, and population growth. 1 lumber halt. Super unit. That gets us 1 step away from being able to get our, I want to get this border expanded so that way we can level this up properly. I'm going to pass the turn. We're going to be greedy. I'm glad we didn't see ages of players, because I would feel sad losing to some random 10-year-old. I mean, yeah, it's just don't forget, if they got a lot of time on their hands and they get practice, like, they can legitimately just be better. That's okay. Me, I'd rather be trying to encourage the next generation of gaming. Ooh, catapults. It's not going to be good enough here in a little bit, which is the scary thing. Call a ambulance! Call a ambulance! But not for me! I only feel old when infracting the Polytopia community, right? Alright, he's trying. He has catapults to defend himself, but, as y'all can probably see, I'm not in a massive rush to try to... We're gonna go ahead and pick up Smithery now. Grab this. I think that's it. I'm just gonna pass the turn. It's got so much time. We've got a very strong siege coming up over here, so unless he starts getting his own giants, this game might be over. I'm a little worried. Come on, Atok. Expand your economy. This is only level 3. See, for Shinshi, if you could pick up Forestry and Smithery, that's really all the technology you need in order to just spam out giants. Now, I am doing something very greedy here, because I want to easily get another giant over here, which would include me picking up Organization, Harvest Fruit, and then I'm going to put the Park of Fortune here, because it looks nicer on this tile, which will then allow me to expand the borders, so that way I can then hunt, clear forest, and forge. Gets me another super unit. We can move you there, because I do have the potential of roads still. Pass turn. I only feel old when I interact with other community. Lots of kids love the game, which is good. Yeah, I mean, that's why most of the design decisions for this game actually involves, like, making sure that stuff stays friendly for the younger community. Don't forget that this game was originally made for something for Bigi to be able to enjoy and share with his children. And that's also why there are a lot of features that are not on the super importance list right now, despite it probably being the better decision. I really want to explore with this city over here. Fish. Fish. Ooh, I should have picked up a different tech first. Oh, I'm so glad I explored. Swordsman. I don't want to spend too many stars this turn. I want to do a road play next turn. We're going to keep that unit there. Forge. I'm just going to do population growth. We got to go play short term. Harvest fruit. And harvest fruit. Gets us another giant. Pass turn. I'll be able to do what I want to do. I didn't know made this for kids. That's really cool. Yeah, so that's why there are certain features that even, like, well, one feature that I still think, are you exploring with that? Okay, yeah, he explored with that. So now he sees that he's probably in danger. So if I was Atok in this instance, the correct play would be he needs to build city walls here right now. If he doesn't build city walls on this for the city right now, he loses the city next turn. But I don't know if he is predicting that or not. What needs to happen, this unit needs to go here to body block, or else the city can get siege next turn. Good call. Yep. Correct plays. And I don't think it's happening. So expect all these trees to get chopped. 1, 2. Oh, shoot. I don't have enough. Now we do. Bop-a-da-bop. Skadoosh. We're going to apply a lot of pressure right now with this. That passes the turn. Notice, I'm still keeping this warrior here, because now we also have a bridge play next turn. It's got a catapult here in the back. I forgot about that. I should have remembered, but I forgot about it. Yep, so there's the chops. Our economy's just better. But it's not unwinnable for our opponent. Especially if I rush into trying to close this game out. But the next thing for me to do is secure the bridge. Please level this up and expand the borders. You gotta level it up and expand those borders. I don't think it can happen. Yep, get a ping there. We got a lot of very aggressive plays going to be going on in this game. Oh, I gotta... This Juggernaut needs to be harassing these units down here. Alrighty. Here we go. Bop-a-da-bop. Secure this kill. You move on in. Yo! You gotta go here. I'm gonna be slow with this giant. We're gonna train a rider here, because we have a bridge play next turn. And I'm gonna go ahead and start moving this raft forward, because I still haven't had a chance to pick up sailing. I haven't needed it. I'm sorry, I'm thinking. Alright, there's no text for me to be able to pick up. We're going to go ahead and capture this city. And lumber halts. Mine. Resources. That should do it. I would like to train more units. We're going to train a rider. And that's really all I can train, which is fine. That's more than enough. Yeah, that will pass the turn. I guess I could have moved the warrior back, but I wanted to heal this just in case I need to be dealing with more units here on the front, which is currently a possibility. Oh yeah, that's right. He's just gonna start sieging with his catapults. Good, but he has to train a defender. He has to train a defender there. Yep. Yo! Do I have enough? Alrighty. Bridge. Move forward. Bop-a-da-bop. And then we're going to move here for maximum vision. I'm going to go ahead and start moving you on back. You move up on over to here. Bop-a-da-bop. Secure the kill. I'm going to threaten a bomber. I can't get it next turn, but we're going to make the play to make them think that we can make a bomber. We're going to go and land. He can still kill the giant. I'm going to go and move you on over to here. I need another rider. And mine. Forge. Population growth. Gets us another super unit. And at this point... I can almost just get everything connected. But not quite. So, I think that's going to be it. We'll trade one more rider, just to start supporting this front line over here as well. And pass the turn. Alright, it's battle for the river. I am trading the giant to make sure... Oof, good placement of the Juggernaut. I don't know why I didn't consider that. You don't have it. You're bluffing. It's beautiful. Look at that. Well done. Atox showing why he's good as probably one of the best Quetzalcoatl mains I know of. Alright, so at this point, there's no real reason for us to rush forward anymore. Knight? Yeah. Once we can get knights, the game will essentially be over. Do I want to put you on the water? I kind of do. Alright, road, road. Hunt. Lumber hut. Resources. You can go there, you go there. Super unit. 14 seconds left. Throwing everything in. Good enough. I spent all the stars. Ran out of time, though, so I gotta plan everything. He's got catapults here. So again, I need really fast mobility as well as to deal with these defenders. This giant did prevent everything for a couple turns. But we've already got more on the way. We're going to see what we get from these ruins first. After that, I kind of want to go ahead and pick up trade. There's a lumber hut there. I want to play long term, so we're going to pick up trade. And then start improving our economy by even more. And then I'm going to focus on getting what I need set, which is basically knights. Yeah, he's trying to place his defender here to defend his catapults that he's got. He's going over here to defend this side. Man, I wish I could have placed mine in better spots. Schwarzman. If I am opponent, I will cloak East City. I mean, possibly. The issue is I'm so far away from cloaks. But he's also got catapults, and catapults one-shot, you know, cloaks. But it is a very cloakable city. We'll be continuing to move back. Oh, you mean if you're egg... Yeah. It's a good potential city to cloak. Need to get our other giant all the way back onto the front line. I'm going to be improving my economy just a bit this turn, and I do need to start spamming out more military units. We have the production advantage. We need to take advantage of it. He moved back? Why'd you move back? Don't move back. That's a misplay. That's a blunder. Fish. Port. Network monuments is complete. Workshop. Mine. Resources. Hee 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 ha. Fish. Super unit. Schwarzman. Do I really gotta move back? That's frustrating. I can't do anything against those catapults. We're moving back. I gotta retreat. What else? I really just need more units still. Rider. And I guess I'm just trying to throw everything to kill those giants, Rider. That's fine. Next thing I consider going is archery. We're just one tech away from it. Gives us a defensive bonus, allows us to hold our ground, and gives us archers to deal with both the defenders and the giants coming our way. But I think this upcoming turn, I really just need to get sailing. Oh, he's got sailing. With defenders, which we got Schwarzman, so we can fight it. Yeah, we just need to pick up sailing. And continue to improve our economy. We still got the superior economy. So that's what we're going to be doing. This turn we're picking up sailing, because we need to start fighting for the naval superiority. He ended up putting a good defense. I was just one turn too slow with my other giant. Dang! Got to retreat this raft. think he got a little too greedy with that. Time for us to pick up sailing. Time for you to start dying. Hee-ho! Hee-ho! Oh, bridge would be so good here. I can't be too indecisive for too long. This unit stays on this tile. This moves forward. And at this point, we're actually just applying pressure. Rider. Alright, we'll try again next turn. Oh, I don't have archery. This was a really dumb move. For some reason my brain told me I had archery. We don't have archery yet, so that's a blunder. Do I have any spare monuments? I do, right? Still have the network monument. Works for me. We still don't have the killer monument? My goodness. It's good unit management. Mischief managed. I think he's realizing he can't really defend this city realistically anymore. Rammer! There's the first rammer. He's fighting for that naval superiority. Best way to deal with juggernauts is spam with a whole bunch of rammers. He chose not to deal with the rider. If I need to, I'll build a bridge here. It's a defensive border growth. Interesting. I mean, that unit's essentially dead, so... The real goal is he's trying to make sure he can unsiege with, when this giant sieges next turn. That is the true goal that's happening right here, right now. And... to that I say... sure. Alright. Also, I need this vision. Fantastic. Yo! Do I have enough to get aquaculture? I do. Pop-a-da-pop. We gotta pick up aquaculture. Turn you into a rammer. We need a Schwarzman. And scout, specifically just to go here and kill off the said catapult. Killer monument is complete. Fruit. Misplay. Oh, I need to save for a push play. No, we don't save for a push play, we just do. Gate of Power. Grand Bazaar. Super Unit. There. So I got the vision I need. With that, it's just a matter of time. That's nasty. This is a really good defensive place, actually, for Quetzali. Knights will win me the game. He wants to kill off this Juggernaut, which is the correct play. This giant doing work. It's a giant distraction. How much damage do you even deal at this point? 2. Yeah, you're not worth... Sorry, Juggernaut, you're not worth saving anymore. Ah, dang, he did secure the kill. I was ready to start hitting this catapult back here. Bop-a-da-bop, bring it on back. And I actually just want to secure this kill. Schwarzman. Jeez. I'm going to apply a little pressure this way. Forge. Mine. Population growth. Super unit. Market. Half off. We're gonna put you here, and that should be it. Past the turn. Notice this giant here is just applying pressure. That's all it's doing. But I lost all that pressure just this last turn, so I should have started retreating it. Dang it. I should have retreated it. So the pressure here did exactly what it needed to. Since we killed the defender, these catapults were no longer safe, so he's got to retreat and pull back that artillery. This Juggernaut's probably dead. Yeah, it's time for us to start pulling this back. I think he's debating whether to go... Ooh. No, never mind. Yep. Noise. Noise. The issue is this warrior's now applying even more pressure for 2 stars. A moment when the amount of pressure is just right. We can get this Juggernaut in a real nasty position. Oh, I guess I should have trained like a rider over here to continue to whittle down this giant. Mm-hmm. Yo! I'm gonna continue to... Fortunately, this swordsman did what it needed to, but I need him to pull it back. Or I get archery here. If I get archery... Yeah, archery's actually a pretty good play here. We're threatening a bomber here. In fact, we're going to go ahead and do this in the now. He's gonna attempt to siege the city next turn. So we actually got to play around that. So how do we defend against that? First, we got to bring you back. I think we just bridge. I think we actually just bridge. And bridge, road. Let's bring you over and keep whittling you down. Bring you on back. Get ourselves another rider. Rider. I gotta bring you back. Bring you forward, Schwarzman. That's it, pass turn. Again, if I just lose all my units, then it does me no good. I gotta we really gotta play this slow and steady. Pop. Yep, good play. Ooh. That's what I should have done instead of training the swordsman over here. I should have upgraded this to a rep. Don't know why I didn't. But now my capital is actually in a lot of danger. I can't actually begin to explain how bad that is for me. Like, this pressure we're applying here, it's kind of shallow. But we do have a bomber. Yeah, the bomber's gonna be enough, actually. So we can actually start pushing it with everything over here. But we have to defend our capital now. So it's time to start defending the capital. Good play. Bomber! Oh. Alright, we're applying pressure over there. Throw you in. Throw you into the bus. Schwarzman. That's a free one-shot, thank you very much. There. That alleviates that pressure that I desperately needed to get rid of. Ride you on over there. Zippity-doo-dah. Rush you forward. I need another swordsman for the front. Everything else, except for you need to move forward. Everything else is done. We are actually going to start smashing into this giant over here. I don't need to play that passively. You move on back. I should have kept it there. That was a misplay. There. Oh, gosh. I actually almost lost my capital. Jeez, that was going to be bad. Yeah, that's the beauty of live games, though. Some misplays like that are just going to happen. But I think that'll do it. I think now we are just seeing the full effects of our superior... Well, really just everything. We have a superior economy, superior production. This is really exciting, though. I'm going to continue to heal that. I need to bring this giant back one more just to protect it. Because this giant's posing no threat. As long as I can't get to this catapult, this giant poses no threat. Even more damages. Whew. This is actually really bad for our opponent here. So I can attempt to press everything in and secure the win on this side, but I need just a turn to retin over here. And that's just what I'm gonna do. Oh, shoot. That don't work like that. Bop-a-bop. Bop-a-bop. Siege. Get you over here just to kill that off. Bring you one back. Zip you one forward. Bop-a-bop. Throw you forward. Oops. Throw you forward. Oops. Y'all are all fine over there. Swordsman. I can actually now build a market here. And yeah, at this rate, it's just the game is basically over. I'm going to heal everything else up, pass the turn. I can't tell you how many games I've lost by playing too aggressively and then I just lose everything. I've also lost some games specifically because I play too passively. So it is an actual potential problem I'm dealing with, is being too passive. But really, just as long as we make sure that they can't take our stuff, we outproduce them. So you just have to understand your win condition. And that's why you'll have a lot of people that unfortunately just surrender the moment that you have like one more city than they do, and then their first attack fails, as they go, okay, that's it, I lose. Um... Yeah, good water growth there. Needed quite a long while ago. Whee! There we go. Oh, wait, I should not have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. Rammer! Schwarzman. That bomber is getting hit, by the way, and it's gonna die, but that's okay. Again, just start training all the units. That'll give us the best support we need. That is the wrong place to move that. Bop-a-da-bop. He's gonna die, but that's okay. That is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Rider. Actually, we start saving our stars. Because... yeah. Rider will go cheap. Pass turn. Actually, no, he can't kill it. Aquatism? I can. I don't really need Aquatism, but we can Aquatism. It will give us naval even more naval superiority, so it's not a bad option. I don't think we need it, though. Not at this point. I think at this point I actually just want to pick up knights. It'll allow me to fix this for a slightly stronger economy. So I can get knights in 2 turns. Well, actually... 38... Yeah, I'm actually 1 star short. I mean, I could chop this tree and just get our first knight this upcoming turn. Which, from this city here, is actually pretty dang strong. Really? Survives with 1. Okay. Oh. Pop. I mean, we might as well hit that, but it's still a little sad that that's still just at 1. Market. There you go, max level market. Oof, misplay on my part. How many times do y'all hear... Hey, you want a drinking game? Don't kill yourselves, but, how many times do I say, ooh, misplay on my part? Take a drink. I think that just about does it. Night. Last turn. I should have actually moved this to a different tile, but it's fine. These kids can't drink Topi. They can drink water, but they still might kill themselves. Let's be talking about energy drinks. No. Alrighty. Oh no. That's it, the capital is mine. And that's it. And that's the game. Atox, of course, said a excellent sport when it comes to actually closing out the games, and he will essentially let you go to close out the game, but Rammer. Oh, am I really gonna be like one short? Oh, I'm 1 unit short from being able to siege. I think that should do it. Go ahead and just train a couple knights. Here and here. And that should do it. So that should be the game right there. It's just, he's gonna peace out and send me an embassy if he can. Yeah. So, good game, Atoc. We'll see how that goes. There. Not much else really can be done. I'm gonna go ahead and flood his territory with more knights. Just in case. Essentially, that's the game. That was really well played, though. For a 4 to 6 city game, so the biggest trouble came in when Atoc lost this city. It made it, instead of a potential 5v5 city game, made it to where it was stuck to be a 4 to 6 city game. So let's take a look at the replay and see if there's anything that could have been done differently, specifically for that city all the way back there. Share. We're gonna go ahead and save this. It's free-for-all discussion. Alright, so there's the replay. This one's going to be Shin Shi versus... Man, I can never remember how to actually spell it. It's so tricky to actually spell, too. Gonzala... Apparently I haven't played against them. The Ikaros? Small lakes. This one's versus Atok. Should probably write the game version in your saved games in case they stop supporting certain versions in replay. Well, so we can actually watch the replays of much older games, but for some reason a few of the replays just stop being able to work. Like, man, for instance, this 2v2 game was actually really good, but if I try to actually open it, it tells me there's an error. It worked! Oh wait, no, this one worked, but a different one that I actually had saved does not work. But this is from... This is a replay from over a year ago, back in August. Alright, let's take a look at this one. Oh, you guys. I'm looking for... What am I looking for? Shoot. Alright, so in this replay, it really came down to what to do with this spare city all the way over here. We're going to turn off shared fog. I need to turn off autofocus. Autofocus is great, but not for whatever I'm trying to do. Because we're always looking for specific stuff and it fights me. Because we're wanting to keep our eyes on what's going on with this city over here. Border growth. That's actually a very legitimate border growth city right there. Look at all those resources. Quetzali's strength is like barter. They have access to a lot of resources. The downside is they have an absolutely terrible early game economy because they can't take advantage of it. And they basically have to turtle up and then take advantage of it. Which in a lot of cases is not super great. Alright. So this is the one turn where we learned everything that's set up. And we have our road play ready. I'm trying to keep in math. I need 20 stars plus 3 for roads, and I was already calculating, yeah, I'll go ahead and chop some trees in order to do that road play. And unfortunately, our opponent didn't have any warning at all whatsoever that this play was coming up. The first thing they do, right here, is they pick up sailing. It is a legitimate thing for them to pick up, because this looks like it's a lake game. I mean, we see a lot of land over here, so for all we know, it's a small lake, but I don't know if they should have gone with the sailing play. Me, personally, I would have saved, especially since they already have aquaculture. I don't think they needed to pick up sailing yet at this point. I think they were trying to save because they knew they would need it. But what I would have definitely considered is... Oh, wait, they do here. Explore. Alright, so with this vision, our opponent has decided to make a gamble. Instead of leveling up this city and building city walls, because this actually would protect it. This city walls would protect it against this upcoming road play that's going to come. But our opponent sees nothing about riders as well as roads. So in their vision, this city is safe for at least one more turn. I can time walk for 1 and a blue. Nice. But this is a gamble that our opponent made that we won't be able to do a road play. They don't see roads, they don't see riders. There's absolutely nothing to support the fact that we'll be able to do a road play here. However, it is turn 13, and 13 is, especially with 1, 2 giants, I've got a strong economy. That is one thing they should have considered, is that economy. The last thing, which I can't click in the replays, unfortunately, during it, is there's no workshop in this city, and it's definitely at least level 3. Right, it's at least level 2, which means I explored. And even though I have water access, sure, I don't have vision of this, but there's a good chance I see this village. And I might be planning to do something against that. But unfortunately, this turn they decided to go with other choices. This defender is very much necessary. They reposition, they train a catapult again to defend against what's about to be happening here in this city. But I think they could have waited one more turn on this city. And, I mean, the defender is necessary, but they could have built city walls over here. Because if they lose this city, then it becomes a 1, 2, 3, 4 capital here, 6. Yeah, they actually have full vision that it's a 6 city versus a potentially 4 if they lose it. So I would have been making this a bigger priority not to lose. Would they have been okay if they did? The answer is 21. The answer actually is they would not have been okay on this city over here. They did the right play. Because if they did build city walls, I was going to be going sailing and going over here, ping, and it's a siege. And they would not have been able to unsiege that. So I think the bigger thing that killed them is the fact that they picked up sailing and then proceeded not to use it. If your opponent plays Shivan Dragon, just cast Swords to Plowshares on it, right? Oh, I cast Time Walk for 1 of... Okay, now I know what... now I'm picking up what you're putting down. We're talking about Magic the Gathering. Yeah. Alright, our opponent could have actually defended against both. By just not picking up sailing. I think sailing was probably just a tad bit too greedy. No matter what, this is a really tough position, but y'all got to see how fantastic a player Atok is. My man not piggy was laying down there. My bad. My bad. But then y'all got to see the wonderful defense that Atok ends up pulling. This would have been a very different game if I went and took this city first, but I think it would have been easier for Atok to secure if set up to defend this city with the catapults instead. There's also the fact that they... with the giant push over here. Would they have been able to do a giant push last turn? Yes. They would have been able to do a giant push. So in other words, they would have been able to hold both cities, and this would have been a 5 versus 5 city game. So there you go. This time it's was not the map. There was one minor misplay that happened, and you'll get me next time. Thanks very much for the awesome game. You're always fantastic. Oh, I've been streaming for 4 hours. It is 1:30. I actually gotta really consider food. I know I only got to play one multiplayer game. But it's been quite a stream, and I gotta take care of me and hopefully another thing afterwards. We'll have to see. But it's been fantastic. Thank you all so much for stopping on by. I hope you all enjoyed the Polytopia content. I honestly can't believe on our first attempt we managed to get perfect Shinshi. I actually still can't believe it. Next week it's going to be Imperious, so be ready for that one. And they're probably going to take about 2.5 hours each time. Because if you don't take... See you next time. Thanks for the entertainment. I hope it was entertaining, and I hope that was educational on how to be able to play perfection and get the perfect score. It is partially pay to win, but you are able to still win by playing against 3. It's just you're not going to get as high of a score. Now, if we do the math, we're actually going to bring up the calculator one more time. Come on, calculator. Come on back. All right, there we go. So the score we had was... Ah, shoot. What was it? So let's figure out what the score was. It was 118,901 divided by 2.45. If I multiply that by 2.1, I would have had a perfect score as Shinshi with nothing but the free-to-play stuff. It would have only been at 101,000, but that still would have been a perfect shining background right there. So it is possible. It is definitely possible for you to get a perfect score with just 3 tribes. But I'm going to go for the highest score I can possibly. You will have an easier time by unlocking every single tribe. And if you do love Polytopia, please feel free to support Miji1 by purchasing all the tribes. You get a lot of different things. You don't have to play Cymanti every single game. Play whatever you have the most fun with. But yeah, we'll continue to show. Unless I get perfect every single time, we're going to be playing perfection for quite a while at the start of every single stream. Thank you all so much for watching. It has been a blast. I'm actually kind of losing my voice a little bit. But yeah, we'll go ahead and see you all next time. Thank you all so much.